Hi, Andrew. Welcome back. Yeah, I guess it's time. We're making new emotes. I have no idea, but I have no idea what emotes we should do. Went to visit Eric. Eric, how is he? How is the lad? He wants to come. Excuse me. He wants to hang out on Friday. What's a community? What's an emote that we could do? I don't know. Glad you're here. Thanks for your contribution. Give Eric one of these. You're welcome. I hate you, Andrew. Don't you just hate it when you want to create something and then you have no ideas when it comes to it? Alright, I guess I'll just come up with some stuff. Okay. All right. Put a duh emote. I'll consider your contribution. There's got to be a better pixel count. Hang on. Holy moly! Like from Courage, could you send a funny? Could you send like what it is actually?
You're supposed to catch the ball. All right. Henry. He's stuck. Henry, we have to get him to the vet. Okay.
May I talk with the two of you for a moment in private?
Oh shit! His tongue disconnected.
Don't take me from my baby.
Okay, what part of that was it? It's literally the beginning. I did a good impression when I was a kid, and then Eric copied me. Oh, hi, Wingsta. I didn't see you there. Literally when he goes, duh! Is it literally when you go, duh? Interesting. That's where the duh comes from. But he doesn't even go. Like, is that when he like gets hit by the ball? I didn't even hear it. Okay. So Wingster threw an emote idea that stuck with me for a while. That was the "Are you okay?" emote. So I think I'm gonna try that one first. he simplified it to the duh. I used to say the full thing and Eric just simplified it. So you would go like, "Ah!" Like that. Also, is that your favorite episode of Courage? More or less. And no, it's not my favorite. What is your favorite? The goat? Is that when it's like goat soriwa, goat smash? Or is that like when he keeps like bumping into him? And the weremole? What's up, Jake? Welcome. Well, I'm sure you've been home from work. Hola. Hi, Liz. What you doing? Something I should have done a long time ago. Making emotes again. It's been over a year now. About a year now. And I have 5 slots opened up. I can put the old ones and the free ones so that people can just use that. And now I gotta make up new ones. So I'd love to collaborate and stuff. The goat was where his back was in pain. Courage's back was in pain? Oh, let me look up what's his face. So thanks guys for showing up. I appreciate it. Appreciate the company. Hope you guys are doing all right. Hope you guys have been having a good day. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put this right here. Nope. Honestly, I liked it the first time. This one. Alright, let's watch it.
No dumb stinking mountain goat with stupid oversized antlers tells me what to do.
You humans make me sick. Get lost.
Oh, fuck.
A man! What's that?
Please, Mr. Goat, just let us get through to those healing waters. I'm in such pain.
Oh, Muriel has the bad back.
So, you want...
Okay, I remember these episodes. I love listening to Courage. I'm sorry. Hang on, I got you.
See the hot spring? I'll show you the hot spring.
I laughed at it so hard when I was a kid.
Ow! You get to see the spring too, Pooch. Feel better now? There's your hot spring.
But where's the water?
Oh, this place was once filled with water. It was goat paradise. We called it Spa of Horns. Once, goats came here from miles around to relax, get their beards and horns trimmed, and bathe in the rejuvenating waters. But then a human explorer discovered us, and it wasn't long until others of your species arrived, using up all the precious healing water and throwing my brothers and sisters off the mountain, until only I was left. So I started knocking trespassers away with my horns, which grew and grew.
Oh, Mr. Goat, I feel so sorry for you. I tried to help you get rid of that neck ache if I wasn't in so much pain myself.
You think you're in pain? I don't think you know what the word means.
Oh, fuck.
Ow! So now you will know the years of pain I have endured.
Please, Mr. Goat, we'll leave right now.
From now on, my pain will be your pain.
So it was just funny to you, Andrew. Okay. Are you okay? So I was either thinking of this one where like he's doing the thing, he's doing the fist motion, or like it's just a crazy face. I don't know. Oh no. Nope. Why can't I do the... Oh, that's a sketch. That's an idea right there. Do I want to go through with it? Okay. Okay, idea number 1. Definitely need a rage one, another rage one. I do have the salt one. But I use blue for this one. Why can't I do this perfect circle right now, dude? Yikes. It's a silly one. 72 DPI. Yeah, why not? I'll just leave it right there. Okay, let's do a hype one. Oh, my dad's home. That's a good sign. Oh, that's sus. That's crazy, Jeff. He saw it? Lovely, we got a baby earthquake here? What? You felt the rumbling? You guys okay? Shook my room. I don't know if it will reach up here. It's supposed to be his. Gonna have another food situation. It would have by now? I see. What is my other... Hang on. Twitch emotes. Did you ask? I'll send them a text, right? Let's text him. He hasn't given me any updates, but I do have to keep reminding him. He told me not to worry about it, but I'm worried about it. I was gonna translate it. I knew he wasn't going to be able to do it today because... Well, I had a feeling because, like, he was taking his son to CSUN today. But he said he'll do it before. Another penguin. One, two. Okay. This is a dumb one. This is seriously a dumb one. I try like with the cursed. This one, I kind of like this one. One, two, three. Leave it without ears? You mean the little nubs right here? It's little flappers? It's like a... The problem with this one is that it's like... it looks too much like a Furby. Which, I don't know. Fuck it. It's like the Mike Wazowski meme. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought it was. I wanted it to be a penguin. The Furby mouth is like a little bit smaller, like right? Don't add the Furby ears. Yeah, I'm not then. Like I gotta make it closer to look like a penguin if I color this one. But hang on, something about this face is like pissing me off. Not pissing me off, more like so off-centered. There you go. Alright, even better. Alright, I think I'm gonna add this one. Man, this one's just like a generic, like, let's fucking go hype face. I'll be right back. I gotta say hi to my dad. Appreciate everyone who's here, sticking around. I enjoy the company. So, and if you enjoy the art, I like you too. So, we're gonna have a chair stream for a moment. Oh hey, it's Pofo and Closer Squid. By the way, update. Today's the first day I went to the gym without them. I got out so fast. How's classes, you guys? We're making emotes, so there's this one, the LFG, the Let's Fucking Go, the done face. I'm down to go if you're down. I was gonna take your brother. He's been wanting to go on the treadmills. And then I don't know if I actually want to make this one. Wait, what are you guys planning? Gym. Gimnasio. Gimnacho. I didn't go today. Yeah, well, you were settling back to the dorm, so I don't blame you. It is what it is. Are you coming back this weekend? We need a 2-part emo. Okay, maybe I take you Saturday, but I'm not, I mean, like, my whole thing is done. Nef Jeff, are you okay? Dude, these emotes. What, so this is the Buster Wolf, and the first one is the, are you okay? Yeah, that would be a fun one. It's just to not have a animated. Alright. Wow, Jeff, you are a huge streamer. Not exactly. We're just building. So big, so massive. Quiet, you. Oh, shit. Let me try making this up again. Wait, Jesus, you don't have school tomorrow? Or are you gonna be a thug and say, nah? I do, but only one class. What time is that? Because we usually go in the afternoon, right? It ends at 1:45, and you'll be back like what? I mean, it's syllabus day, so you might get out early. No, Jesus isn't staying. Sorry. Gilbert. Gilbert isn't staying. How does it feel to have two names like me? I fuck with both names. So I went downstairs to get some tea and then the quesadilla. Delicious. My dad's doing great. That's how he gets all the girls. Yeah, he does. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even know about that tech. And I'm the one with two names. He's like, for you, baby girl. My family calls me Hilbert, but for you, baby girl, your family. Oh shit. Also, nothing good in the Goodwill today. I saw a jean jacket, but it was too small on me for a medium. I'm getting big. You went to Goodwill without me? I did it for tradition, cause you got me into it. Thrifting. Yo, that's $20 for a t-shirt. I did that Sunday. Did you cop anything? We saw a Killer Queen. Oh, good. When sorry, I saw my face and I started to make a face. When Liz gets here, I'll tell her the news. Take your sister to Salvation Army. They're having a $2 sale this Saturday and Sunday. I did 5 shirts and 3 long sleeves. Ooh, okay. Yicha, Pofo. You know what that means. My uncle said the van's good, so I'm good to go on Friday. hang on. I forgot about. It's because the Salvation Army. Wait. Where? The Salvation Army's in Lancaster, right? On Avenue K. It's near the other Crunch, right? If you want, Nietzsche, I could take you to the Lancaster one. We could go to the Lancaster. Oh, hi. Because I'm not gonna work out Friday. Ooh, it all works out. There's one in Northridge. I didn't know that. And I also didn't know about the pink tag days on Ross. I've never heard of such a thing. When are pink tag days? But so far, Ross hasn't really... Actually, you know what? That's a goddamn lie. Wait. Yeah, no, I haven't really found anything anything good at a Ross lately. But that's just our store, so maybe I should go check somewhere else. Ross is not good, my man. Yeah, I mean, like my one of those like department stores are like the ones we choose is like Ross and Burlington. But even then, Burlington kind of slacking. They do it annually. So, is it like a holiday for them? Ross has bangers for me. No, like I said, it's our preferred department clothing store. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna finish this quesadilla. But over the weekend, no, not the weekend, over the holidays, I really wanted a new coat or a new sweater. Because the one that I have is like either oversized or undersized. I just want one that fits right. Especially having, oh yeah, their art supplies is kind of goated. You could also take like one of the decor and like gesso over it, probably. That'd be crazy. Old? What, all my sweaters are old, or am I old? Yeah, I mean, a lot of my sweaters are old. My newest one was, what was it? The Pasadena Run. Like back in May. I think that thing is shrinking. It fits Clarissa perfectly. You had one shirt that was so thin, you might as well have worn nothing. Which one was those? I know which one you were talking about. I don't wear that one anymore. There's some black shirts that are thinning out, so I think it's time to like switch that. Oh, the blue striped one. Yikes. The dark gray one. There's one shirt I lost. That was an old one. Like my Guinness gray one. It fit nice. And thank God those are not in the rotation anymore. I know the blue striped one, but I can't remember the dark gray one for the life of me. Maybe it just seemed so generic, but yeah. Was it also the gray striped one? Because I still have that one. I just don't wear it anymore because that shit itches in the back of my neck. It was very average looking. You a big boy. Emphasis on boy.
Go back!
Oh, okay. Damn it. Okay, yes, Doodoo. Let's make a drawing. Let's not disappoint our ancestors. Too late. Let's not disappoint Great Grandpa Pio. Thanks to my cousin Jesus, I just learned that my great grandfather from my mom's side, or like my uncle and his name was Pio. Pio, as in the sound that a chicken would make, like, or a baby chick would make. So it go like Pio, Pio. So there's your fact for the day. I don't know. What else? Thanks to Manny, I rewatched bits and pieces of Bug's Life today, and I think I like it more than Ants. I might be biased because... oh well, yeah, I'm totally biased because that's the movie we had. But I just think it's visually more appealing than the weird caricatures that the Ants had in DreamWorks. The Ants. Looks like he's winding up for a pitch. Also, Clarissa, what did you and Manny do today? Because I asked him about I asked Manny how was dropping you off, and he was like, just long. I was like, yeah, it usually is. A bigger question is, did you see that one classmate? I don't know if my sister's here to ask the question. Ooh, feel that breeze. Meow. My reference. I'm glad nobody saw that. Not far back enough. I really should have drew this on a separate layer. Okay. Let's go history. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when you come for you? Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Buster. Ignition. Whoa, okay. Okay, that's just silly. Something about that one speaks to me. Anyways. Not those. Maybe this one. Hey. Hey. Okay. We got time for one more emote sketch, and then we should probably finish one of them at least. Nuevo. But first, I need more tea. As always, hang on, let me change my tone for that. As always, I appreciate you hanging out with me. Makes it less lonely. Keeps the demons away. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it on this screen because he's my favorite product so far. Oh my god, I'm back. Everyone's gone. Oh god. Oh god. Who's alive? Who's here? Is this life? I have like 5 animated emote slots. I'm sexy. Okay. Thank you, Wingsta. I could always rely on you. Apparently. There you go. There's a busted nut. I gotta figure something out. Yeah, are you okay? And then bust a wall. Yeah. Wait, no, is that yeah. Lol. Okay, well, I wanted this to be the animated emote, but I have 5 slots open to do that. But fuck it, I'm just gonna do this one. Para mí. Es for me. Es for me. Oh, by the way, just an idea for the emote. Up to you, Big Bad G.I. Joe. She's not there.
Huh?
She's not there.
She went to work.
To work?
To school.
Yeah, she's at school right now. She's at the dorm.
Okay.
You could give her a call, or I can give her a call right now. Right there. She's here in chat too.
Oh.
You could try to say hi. Hi, Clarissa. Right there.
She's watching?
Huh?
She
Sometimes she just leaves me in the background.
Oh.
She was here earlier. Someone's saying hi to you though.
Who is it?
Huh? Someone named Wingsta.
Hmm?
Wingsta.
Who is Wista?
Someone I met. Here.
Oh.
Yeah. He's Alright, thanks Ed. Have a good night. Oh, he was so embarrassed. That was a cute interaction. Es famoso tu hijo. ¿Quién? I'm here. I don't know Spanish, but I can guess. But yeah, I guess about these, like, I know they're just ideas. But honestly, yeah, like, why not, right? Since you brought it up, I did like the idea of when it was first mentioned, so. Confirmado, enorme cook. If cook is huge. Huge. Don't put too much detail. I'll try not to go too overboard with it. Our hearts and souls to the cause! Our hearts and souls to the cause! These are just mock-ups anyways. Once it gets converted, it should be like, what, 112 by 112 pixels? That's crazy. Hola, Alpalca. Hielo. Hello. Buenos días para usted. Gusto de verte. Gracias por venirte con nosotros. Bienvenidos. Y ya no sé qué quiero decirle. But hello, and welcome to the stream. It's been a while. You're always here for the art streams. Buenas noches. Son las 2 de la mañana. Spanish booting. Yeah, Spanish mode is booting right now. But I remember Alpaca asking I can talk in English. Sí, pero también yo puedo practicar mi español. Escribirlo me sale mal, pero lo entiendo y puedo hablar algo. Es bueno. That's good. I can't write Spanish. I use Google Translate for it. I had to use a lot of Google Translate when I went to El Salvador. Like, I did well up until like some phrases or yeah, some words. Apparently my English is booting as well. A ver, dime, ¿dónde está la biblioteca? A practicar ese Spanish. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Ah, Deadpool. My English been booty since day one. Yes, that's what happens when you're born after 2000. I'm sorry, I don't write the rules. Cállese, viejo bruco. ¿Qué es eso? I don't even know what. I don't speak Spanish. What? ¿Qué es ruco? The alpaca has arrived. Translated. Translated in El Salvador is insane. I went to El Sultan, not Zacatecoluca. Well, I did, but that's beside the point. Oh, oh, look. Ruco es viejo. That's mean, alpaca. I'm not old until I turn 30 in a year. I just gave away my age. Yikes. No te enteré ni la mitad de lo que dijiste. Yo soy de bien el sur. Estoy en el culo del mundo Argentina. That's not even 2 years. It's basically a year now. Less than 2 years now. Would you shut up? Lo que dijo no lo vas a entender porque son países en Salvador que visité. En El Salvador y esos países de Centroamérica tienen sus palabras medio raras. Eso es lo que sé. Yeah, I'm assuming that means like different slang and different like phrases. Like I'm pretty sure I wouldn't understand Argentinian slang. Small ass face, motherfucker. What do you even do? Except disappoint me. Oh, this is the first time I've drawn you all year, so. Do I want to give him big hair? Big Lionel hair. Lo hiciste bien, Chinito. El dibujo como el Caesar. La cosa es que ni Caesar es chinito. Parece chinito. ¿Has visto a Caesar? Alpaca. O César. Más o menos, cuando prende stream, yo lo veo y hablo en el chat, pero off stream me manda reels o videos de TikTok. Yo también lo mando. Y nos reímos. Actually, you know what? Anyways. Oh, si no, en el chat de Gusi. Y lo veo de vez a cuando. Cuando se junto con el Gusi y la Eli. Me mandaron mensajes por IG. Hasta audios riéndose de pendejadas que escribíamos. Te dieron bastante al tequila ese día. Híjole. Why? Why would you give them drinks? Why would you tell them to drink? Alright, taking a break from Pal World. Yikes. This kid is addicted. How is it? Have you gotten the gun yet? In Pokemon gun game? Jake, we all know you're playing right now. I'm just playing. Jake, don't lie. How do you know? He is, Jeff. Because it's Pokemon and grinding. Like, you can't keep Jake away. If that shit was on the Switch, he would be in his office. Nah, I'm just playing, man. At this point, I'm only yapping. Ah, está tu novio, Jeff. What do you think about Power World, Jeff? Exactly what I think about Pokemon. Indifferent. I don't know, man. But I don't know, like, since you guys are trying it, it's making me want to try it. You know, I would only play with you guys. And that's why I bought Lethal Company, but I bought it pretty late. So, I'm pretty sure I'm going to buy this one late when everyone drops it. Something about his face is bugging me. It's a thick ass neck too. But what's turning me off about it is not like just the Pokemon thing, it's all the crafting. Like, you're gonna have to start at level 1, like bare bones. That just doesn't, I don't know, man. You don't like slow-paced games? I guess not. I like it because there's always something to do. Can you blame me for not liking slow paced games? I played Sonic the Hedgehog. Sue me. At level 21, you get a musket. Jeez. Even at level 1, there's a lot of things you can do. I took a day off, I would have been higher. I think Jake has the Steam version. I was thinking about, like, I was talking to Andrew yesterday about getting the Xbox Game Pass version, but oh, for real? He has the Xbox version? Because I'm not paying. Yeah, he said that it's not crossplay, or like Steam and Xbox can't play right now. Or there's some features that are different in each version. Okay, I think I could do this one first and this one before I decide to make this one, because I know I'm gonna try to go overboard on this one and these two if I actually want to go through with them. I need to fix this part. What is this? What are you? This leg is... Ugh. Okay, so that's his back, torso. There's his butt. There's his other leg. You could play Pal World with Jake then, Jeff. I'll watch. You want to do Pal World this weekend? Might be fun, Jake. Or I could just be pissed off like when I tried Fortnite. Seriously, I can't play Fortnite. It feels so clunky. But we were winning. When are you not pissed off? Yesterday? Playing Guilty Gear? Young mess. That's everyone at that point. He's right, you know. Okay, I'm just getting lost right here. But I've been trying to fix my attitude with Street Fighter, less outbursts. But, you know, something's gonna cause it. So there's gonna be a breaking point. Fortunately, I have people like Wingsta who would be like, yo, do chill. Or Jake when he tells me take a lap. Or the never back down, never back what? Never give what? Bam. Alright, we are ready, Crash. Would you like to do the honors? Oh, perfect. There's my little grimp. Oh, what the hell? I cannot do a straight line right now, so I'm gonna rotate this bitch. Wow. Okay. Even worse. Okay. Well, this is a problem. Major, we have a problem. Over. Requesting backup. Over. That's a negative on the backup. You're on your own, pal. Went straight to commercial. Here for you. Things are lagging right now. Dog, what is happening? I'm gonna have to save all these. That's crazy. My computer is imploding right now. Oops. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Hopefully that fixes some issues I've been having. Because Lord, this shit was imploding. I don't know why things were like lagging. You know. Wee. Oh shit, my phone's on my foot. Why is that? No, my foot's on my phone. What we got? Okay, now I remember. Yikes. Okay. Nice little distraction. Yes, yes, yes. Your foot's on your are your foots. What I meant to say was that I got a message and hello, Photoshop doc. Here's the motherfucking tea. I didn't realize I had my phone on the floor and my foot was on it. Words escape me sometimes. Okay, can I do this? Woo! 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 I mean, that's as close as I can get. And it connected. Yay! Well, it ain't perfect. But I love him. Oh, to see him. Wait, hang on. Something about this. It's already 10. Who's going to bed? Who's going to bed early tonight? Who's getting a full 8 hours of sleep tonight? Me. What color is this? Nah, we need a tad bit of saturation. What color are you? I heard you first time. You know, the sketch will always be better. Trust the process, Jeff. Shut the fuck up and finish it. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. You know how this shit goes. I feel like I'm making something for Newgrounds Flash cartoon in the year of our Lord 2001. Should his eyes be same color? More 2005. You're right. What, should I just fill the whole thing and then like bring me to life? You know what? I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna put a mask on it anyways. No. Control-L-G. Wait, that's over here. Control-L-G. Ooh. I know it's no fun when your first son starts freaking out the neighborhood. Let's change our brush tip. Hooray. Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess this is going here. You got like an yellow-orange beak. It's my opacity. Song request. What you got for me, Andrew? Spill it. Pokemon. This is the Pokemon rap that yeah, your brother couldn't do. You're going on the list. It's probably copyrighted. Uh-oh. It goes pretty hard. Good request, good request. Why didn't you find like a 2-minute, 3-minute version?
Unfortunately, the fun...
Huge Pal World drama already? 3 hours ago? Hang on, what the fuck? The fact that the game is doing numbers while it's still in early access is insane. It's crazy to think about how Pal World has exploded in popularity and took the internet by storm. Honestly, props to the developers of this game. They should probably be proud of the work, and I hope they... I'm surprised Charlie didn't mention how the developers already received massive amount of death threats already for the toxic Pokemon fans. Jeez, you want me to react to that? I ain't going to watch that. What's a good shadow for blue, for this blue? Whoa. Can you put it in the background? Perhaps, Rabbit, perhaps.
Police have arrived at my door, sirens blaring, and they're demanding that I give a statement defending my crime of enjoying Pal World. Pal World is a game that's become more popular than Stanley Cups right now, with an absolute explosion onto the scene, selling over 7 million copies in less than a week and reaching a concurrent player count of over 2 million, which is the second highest peak Steam has ever seen, second only to PUBG, which is a game that was so popular that it was basically bigger than the Bible for a while. And another thing that really helped with this is the price point. Pal World is under $30. Meanwhile, every Pokemon game, even the older ones like Sword and Shield and Let's Go Pikachu, are still $60. And yet Pal World offers 20 times the amount of content and 20 times the fun of these modern Game Freak Pokemon games. It's a better deal. If you've been watching any of my streams over the last few days, or even just over the last few days, I've uploaded 3 videos on this bad boy. It's pretty clear this thing makes me smile. I've got some childlike whimsy when it comes to Pal World. It's extremely rare for me to get as invested in a game as I have with Pal World. The game is surprisingly deep. It's more of a survival game that has a Pokemon element to it for creature catching, and I just love the entire package here. It's in early access, so it's expectedly buggy and glitches out the wazoo with so many flaws and so many problems, but it has so many elements in it that are done well enough and haven't really been blended together successfully in the past that it feels unique and really fun. The thing it gets compared to most besides Pokemon is Ark, and Ark is a game that I found so boring that it would probably cure anyone's insomnia if they were exposed to it for more than 15 minutes. It's also non-functional. I tried to play Ark on stream because my friends and I wanted to build up a really nice crew and eventually raid the devs in the game, but I couldn't even play it on stream because it's so infested with hackers. Anytime I went to a server, a hacker would go in and shut it down and kick us out for 10 minutes. So I couldn't even play that fucking thing. And Pal World just works. Like, even when the servers do go down from stress, they're only down for like 5 minutes tops. Whereas in Ark, if you get into a server within 5 minutes, you've just done a speedrun world record. Now, I know I'm kind of gushing grannies about Pal World right off rip, but I want to make it clear I really like the game. So the drama was quite the head scratcher for me. So let's get into the actual meat of the subject. Pal World is exploding right now, one of the most popular games there is. And there is so much controversy around it, with tons of people trying to make anyone that likes it feel bad for liking it, making all kinds of arguments against it, and I want to go through each and every one of these because I find it to be really surprising that this is where we're at right now, and in the beginning of 2024, that we're mad at bootleg Pokemon here for doing what Game Freak refuses to do.
He's correct.
So, I've been very vocal about my distaste for Game Freak's work over the last decade and some change. I think Game Freak is the laziest developers in the world. They get the task once every couple years to go in and copy and paste their last Pokemon game with no real effort, and somehow they still fuck it up every time. The modern Pokemon games have been the same formula. They haven't changed anything. When they've tried with like Arceus, they didn't really go full hog wild with it. They dipped their toes into a couple of ideas and then fucking fell flat on it with mediocre execution. They're too afraid and not talented enough to actually use the Pokemon formula to deliver anything high quality. Multi-billion-dollar franchise, the most fucking lucrative franchise in human history, and the Pokemon games still look like they're made by middle school students as part of some kind of computer science project. It's embarrassing. Like Scarlet and Violet barely even fucking worked. And now we have Palworld that comes out from basically an indie studio that does Pokemon so much better. It should be celebrated that Pokemon is finally being realized for the potential of the concept. There is so much you can do with this, and Palworld is showcasing it, which is why it's so popular. So we shouldn't be content just accepting
Palworld is fun as fuck.
the sewage, the absolute rotten sludge that Game Freak feeds us when it comes to its Pokemon games. Because now we've tasted delicacy with Palworld, and it's so far from perfect, but it's still so much better than anything Game Freak has done recently. It's not even a competition. But anyway, sorry, I keep getting off like on tangents right away, but I'm clearly pretty passionate about this topic. So the first thing people immediately started to target Palworld for is the obvious, that it's extraordinarily derivative of Pokemon even from its designs. There are so many pals in Palworld that are basically a carbon copy of Pokemon, just with the color changed. It's actually the meme of, copy my homework, but don't make it too obvious, you know? And then you get the homework and the only thing that changed is the name on the paper, but it's still the same. Admittedly, that is the case with some of the pals in the game. Not all of them, not even most of them, but a small chunk of them, for sure, are very clearly borrowing many design elements from their Pokemon counterparts. So much so that my friends and I often refer to those pals by their Pokemon name, because they're so close. Now, this has gone a little bit chaotic on Twitter, where people are calling things that don't look similar copies. So a big one was Pinking in Palworld being compared to the penguin counterparts in Pokemon. And these two don't look even remotely similar. They just take the concept of an emperor penguin and do something silly with it in different ways. This tweet sums it up nicely by saying that this actually showcases Palworld putting effort into changing a design concept around and making it their own. So it is a legitimate criticism to dislike how derivative some of the designs are and how it clearly borrows maybe too closely to quite a few of them, but it got out of control with people just saying that for every pal in the game when it's just absolutely not the case. But this is a legitimate criticism that I think is totally reasonable to have and hold against Palworld. I too would like if their designs were a little bit more unique, for sure. That is one of my complaints about the game. Does it ruin my enjoyment of it? Absolutely not. It definitely doesn't. Is it a bit of a blemish on it? For sure. But now let's get into the ones that I think have absolutely no merit whatsoever. One of the major things people were saying day one with Palworld is that it's just an asset flip. This was a perspective shared by many that decided not to turn their brain on for the day, and they went viral with people pumping their fists like, yeah, it is an asset flip. This was a big one, saying that it was creatively bankrupt and poorly put together asset flip of a game. This was another one saying that 10 years ago, an asset flip game like this would have been relentlessly ridiculed, and also called it generative AI slop. We'll get into all the AI can of worms here in just a minute, but let's start with this asset flip component. Now, in the first tweet, calling it creatively bankrupt, that's totally fine to say that. Like I said, there are a lot of designs that are very clearly borrowed from Pokemon, but overall, the product is not creatively bankrupt. I haven't seen a Pokemon with Guns style game that has survival elements that are blended together pretty well with a really large world with quite a lot to do in it. Granted, a lot of times, a lot of the biomes of the world are super barren and empty, but overall, I'd say that I haven't really seen any other games like Palworld, so I definitely wouldn't call it creatively bankrupt, but maybe he's playing some real heaters behind the scenes that aren't released yet. But anyway, calling it an asset flip, I think is some absolute smooth brain nonsense. Either you don't know what an asset flip game is, or you're just baiting engagement through being incendiary for the sake of some numbers on your tweets. There's just no way anyone genuinely thinks that about this game. I am a connoisseur of asset flips. If you watch my streams, you know I do something called Bad Game Night, where I'll go through Steam's new releases and play games that nobody has ever heard of, looking for the stinkiest, most foul abominations game engines are capable of pumping out, and most of those games are legitimate asset flips. What it means is the game is composed entirely of store-bought assets, and everything is just jumbled together into an absolute mess that kind of works. Usually what it is some kind of open-world zombie horde shooter. That's your most notable culprit, your most common offender of being an asset flip. It just takes things from the Unreal Engine store, it takes the guns, the character, sets it in there, and you just randomly shoot zombies and other assets that charge at you, and that's the whole game. That's a fucking asset flip, and there's varying degrees of it, but that's your most egregious example. Palworld should not even be in the same sentence as asset flip. Does it use assets? Absolutely. You know what else does? Everything else. Every other game in existence uses assets to different degrees. Palworld is no exception there. There is clearly assets there, but it's not the bulk of the game. It's not entirely composed of it or anything like that. They're used in their product the same way they are in every other major release. It's not a fucking asset flip. And if we're gonna play ball with this idea, you know what would absolutely qualify as an asset flip to people that believe this for Palworld? Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is another game that I absolutely love, and this was a video game industry darling for a little while, and Dark and Darker is almost entirely composed of Unreal Engine assets that they bought and put into their game. They openly state that much of the 3D graphics assets were purchased from the Unreal Marketplace, and there are tons of links to them in the store that they used in their game. It's a ton of assets they used in it. Significantly more than Palworld. Why did I not hear a whole bunch of hoopla about Dark and Darker being an asset flip? It's weird, it seems really selective to just choose Palworld for this. It doesn't make any sense. You clearly haven't played the game and we're grasping at straws for something to shit on it for because it's popular, is how it seems. Because it is just, by no definitions, an asset flip. But now let's get into some of the other ones that have been very controversial. A big one is the claim that a lot of it was AI generative. Now, this is a real problem that I think the video game industry is going to be facing very soon, with AI being integrated into games in a way that's going to be extremely scary going forward, take a lot of jobs, and produce a lot of slop. I think that is absolutely right around the corner. But right now, there is no proof at all that AI was used in any way in Palworld. Right now, all that evidence is based off the developer, as well as a couple of statements I believe the CEO made in a previous project. There's a PC Gamer article going over this as well that talks about how this AI claim is right now just based off of
Cursed Club Penguin, that's yeah.
Sleuth right now and investigating whether or not AI
Unfortunately,
was used. At the moment,
it's
there's
gonna
no
get that
substantiated evidence to back up any claims that AI
Club
was used
Penguin
in this
look,
project
I mean,
at all.
comparison.
Now, if
But,
it does
I
come
mean,
out that AI was
Club
used in
Penguin,
this game,
Furby,
that will certainly change my
it is
impression.
what it is.
I am not looking forward to the future where AI is replacing real human ingenuity in
Where else should I add it some
I am very
shading?
much dreading
Maybe I
that.
should do this
It's
one. Hang
extremely
on.
concerning to imagine that future where all of your entertainment is just part of an algorithm that the AI knows that you're going to enjoy and clap and spit up at. So if it does come out that Palworld used AI in a big capacity during
It's the
development,
colors.
obviously that's going to change how I feel about the game, 100%. But right now, again, there is no proof of AI being used here, and yet some people are singing it like it's the gospel and 100% confirmed and true, based off nothing, which is basically Twitter in a nutshell, to be honest. Now let's get to one that I actually found to be the most interesting at the time. There was a Twitter thread that came out talking about how the models are exactly the same in Palworld to some of the Pokemon counterparts, basically insinuating that they kind of just took the models and tweaked them slightly but kept everything else intact. They copied the models and made exact replicas, which would be a big deal. If they took that and copied it for their game, that would probably open them up to a huge lawsuit from Nintendo, because that is literally just stealing their work. But then
This is Club
morning, it
Penguin
turns
mixed
out
with
that the
Attack
person
on
that posted
Titan
the
eyes?
thread
Seriously?
going over, like, how the models are the exact same meshes and everything was a bunch of hooey. It was a load of dirty barnacles. It turns out they were actually doing like some dubious.
Nah, I got the colors
scaling
from
in order
this
to
penguin
make
right
them
here.
fit, so it
Gustavo.
wasn't exact meshes
I could
or
add the
copies or
polka
anything
dots.
like that. And
Perhaps.
they even openly admitted that they feel regretful for calling it exact and this and that. And then they posted a pin tweet saying this. I am doing this because I think it's disgusting how much Palworld glorifies animal
No,
abuse.
leave as is. It's perfect.
What in tarnation? What the hell is even that? That is a load of poop with some fart on it.
Yikes.
You're doing this because
Bitch, you ain't the shit.
glorifies animal
You ain't
abuse.
even the
It's a
fart.
video game. Someone also pointed out that
My
Pokemon
goddamn
is
sister,
literally
man.
sanitized cockfighting, which it is. I mean, you're making the animals fight each other, and they respond saying, "I think that's bad too." So then where is this energy for Pokemon? Like, it doesn't compute. I can't tell if they're just trolling or not, but they have so many threads about
That's
how
what my sister and my cousin were talking about one time. They were just like,
bitch,
bitch, you ain't the shit. You ain't even the fart.
Weird if it'd be
Some Ice Spice quote.
You went through so much effort to like take down Pal World with these things. It's so odd. It's a video game. It's not real. There's no animal abuse, and it's not promoting it. No kid's gonna play Pal World and go out, find some kind of exotic animal, and make it work in the mines. Like, that's not gonna happen. It's what is happening? What's going on here? So anyway, the claims about the meshes being exact aren't true. However, I wanted to do more digging because even if you just look at it with the old eyeball test, the meshes of the models in Pal World are super similar to the Pokemon ones. The shapes are the same. A lot of the placement of certain appendages and stuff is the same.
Do I add more shading
so
somewhere?
I did a
Like
little sleuthing of
right
my
here?
own here, did a little digging around, and I found a YouTuber named GoGo who was a technical animator and gave their perspective on this and talked about why the similarities in the meshes matters.
No.
Now, there are differences between them, obviously, like the topology of it is very different from Pal World to Pokemon, but the general shape remains mostly the same, and some of the locations of certain appendages on other models is similar to the Pokemon one or in the same location. And GoGo explains how this helps with animation. If you're looking to take an animation and bring it over to something else, because the shape stays the same, it makes it simpler and quicker. Now, I want to be clear, GoGo's not pointing the finger here, trying to accuse Pal World of doing anything wrong, and in fact, even mentions that Nintendo
Simplicity speaks 1,000 words.
they'd
The
already
dead
had all the
eyes.
evidence. They
Okay.
probably would have already
Okay.
sued if this was the case, if Pal World developers were just taking their models and
There's some
playing
things I
or
want to
something.
fix though.
Nintendo would have
Like,
likely already taken action because the evidence is just right there at your fingertips. It's pretty quick to access. So GoGo's just giving their perspective as an industry veteran here, that these shapes do matter, and since they're so similar, it does open the door to speculation on whether or not the Pal World developers copy and pasted things like the animation or something of that effect. It just leads to speculation on whether or not they're being truthful about creating from scratch. Again, GoGo isn't making any accusations against them, just stating that the shapes are important.
This
even if
penguin
it's
has
not,
seen
like,
shit, some
exact
shit.
one-to-one meshes.
1,000 yard
Just
stare
having the shapes
penguin.
in, like, the exact same order and same placement is still a big deal in the profession, according to GoGo. Of course, I'm
Okay,
not
some of
in
the
the
shading
industry,
right
so
here is
I
a little
don't
harsh,
know.
though.
It's still pretty interesting nonetheless. And another thing GoGo mentions that I want to mention is that a lot of people have brought up the fact that a lot of Pokemon are based on real-world animals, and thus a lot of the pals in Pal World are based on animals. There's only so many ways of conveying a snake, or a lamb, or a stingray. Like, the shapes there are going to be pretty closely resembling each other, I imagine, because at its core, it's still this real-life animal that we know.
It's gonna be
A
pixelated.
snake
No
is
one's gonna
going to
notice.
look cylindrical
No,
and
I mean it's more
long
like
across.
the comparison of this one
So
and this
that
one.
could be an
I guess it's
explanation
just
for it,
because
but
of the
since
lines
it is
here.
still so close, it does just have that level of speculation to it.
But-
Though I do think that argument
Yeah.
could also work for shooters as well. So, like, there's only so many ways of conveying a certain
Okay.
gun, right? So I bet if you broke down the
gonna have to-
model of a lot of guns, comparing Call of Duty guns to Battlefield guns to any other FPS guns, you'd probably find the meshes look pretty similar there too. And I don't think that indicates that they're just copying
Save.
and pasting the same shit.
Export.
But again, I'm not knowledgeable
Save
enough
for
on this
web.
area to really speak on it with any real authority. I'm just giving my perspective
PNG.
on it. I do agree that there's only so many ways of conveying like a snake and shit, but it's really odd how there are very similar elements shared in the mesh to Pokemon counterparts that aren't normally there on a snake. But anyway, there's still no concrete proof that Pal
There we
World
go.
developers took these meshes and are just copy and pasting this shit behind the scenes. So these were all the main controversial talking points used to shit on Pal World and say that we shouldn't be encouraging it. This game doesn't deserve its success.
We got a
This
new-
is not. And I understand like some people
A
being
new
put off by being too
emote.
derivative. That's understandable. But a lot of the
Hooray.
other things like AI, there's no proof of it even being used in Pal World, and yet it's being used to this gotcha for why Pal World's the ultimate evil. Shit like that, I just think is reaching for controversy or calling it like an asset flip. There's plenty of things to not like about the game. As I said, it's so far from perfect, but it's still...
You think when I
and
asked
significantly
who's
better
getting
than
their
anything
full
Game Freak
hours
has
of
put out in
8
a
hours of
long,
sleep that Jake actually went to
long
bed?
time. So I personally am not super bothered by some of the designs being extremely derivative. I
probably
hope
did.
They don't go that direction in the future. It seems
But
like they're actually going to be updating.
I'm gonna see if I
can
could get this converted, because it's a little bit more upscaled than the normal. It's supposed to be 112.
By the end of the year, if they keep up that energy,
Because
I do think there's so
112
much potential here. It is
pixels
showing
by
that there's
112
a lot of potential,
on
a lot of
72
juice
DPI.
left here
What's
in
the DPI on this one?
Pokemon idea, the
So
concept
it's still
of
72,
creature
but
catching, monster taming.
I've heard
So,
that there's like
I've been
websites
really
you can.
enjoying it. If there is big revelations,
There's
about
websites
AI
you
being
can,
used, or if it turns out
you can
that they
use
have been
to-
copy and pasting Pokemon shit behind the
to
scenes,
convert it. I hope they're not
change my
like
perception of it
like
quite a
oh
bit.
please.
But as of right now, there's still no proof of any of that. But yeah, anyway, that's my full thoughts on the whole Pal World drama. That's about it. See ya.
See ya. Oh, Floppin' Jackson, what is that? Oh, I know why. What the hell? What the damn hell? What did I do? Once again, I have to remind y'all, thank you so much for joining me. I should be doing this more as an adult, but you know, it's never too late. So tomorrow we will find another emote to make. I'm not sure if I should play anything tonight or just go to bed and enjoy myself. I'm having a lot more fun playing Overwatch rather than fighting games right now. I guess I need a fighting game like break. But I don't know. I streamed enough. I filled my quota of like 4 hours or something. So I appreciate y'all hanging out. Whoa! I'll say what Jake says. Means a lot that you're here. You don't have to be, but yeah. Bam. Another YouTube video to watch? Andrew, please. This one's good, I swear. Trust me. Oh God. File, save, export, save for web. Replace. Okay, I was gonna do this one next. I do like this idea. Even though it's just literally just taking. I don't know, for huge Pal World drama, it didn't really seem that much of a big deal. It's just people complaining about a game that's similar to Pokemon. It has a little something for everyone. Okay, what you got?
Welcome.
Thank you for that. Is anyone going to bed or going to sleep? No. Are we working on paintings tonight? Or on the last painting tonight? I gave up, Holmes. Oh. I have enough paintings prepared to be overwhelmed. Uh-oh, that's gonna get... I trust you. Sorry, I had to dissociate on my phone for a bit. What was the fourth painting going to be? I mean, I think you will like the art. The products and such. What's the matter with your hair? It was gonna be an abstract piece. Ooh. Ooh. Looks so divine. Come and get your love. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. So my thing right now is like I want to like play something, but I know I should probably just do some lines. That's not fair! This is the equivalent of do your homework, then you could play your video games. I've also been looking into some other events. Any that interest you? The 626 My Night Market. Closer to home. There's a Downey one. Hey! Angel City? I might actually do well in that. I don't know. Try? Okay. The thought occurred to me when I was like walking up and down the stairs, like why can't I just make some of these emotes into like stickers or charms? Angel City would be nice. I would like to make some. I was mumbling to myself. It's because I made these emotes, right? And I was always like, oh, I gotta make stickers. I gotta make a design for stickers. I have the emotes done already. Why don't I just send those to maybe make those into stickers? Well, like a test run at least. I like the hands. He's just like, ah. Do it as long as it's something you're proud of. Yeah, not all of them are gonna be it, you know. There's 2 pieces I want to get done. There's also like 2 pieces I want to get done. One continuing on like the statue observation, or like the statues I've seen. Actually, both of them are like statue pieces. The Biggins. I just pictured this little guy singing. He looks like Muck from Pokemon. It's the shape of his head. It's this part. I am a reclaimer of my name, provoking, but clamped in isolation. You think so? I was gonna make them the same color as this one. Just because they're kind of similar. But it would be funny. Alright, we are ready. Proceeding to the next step. Oops. My Club Penguin color scheme. Yes, he is. He almost looks like a tiburon, like a shark. I need to give him like a fin back here. It's because he blew. No! How do I search swatches? That's crazy. Oh well. Actually, you know what? I could just open it. I'm sorry, guys. Actually, you know what? I could just... I wanted to do this in the other one, but I forget that you could just clip mask it. Control-Alt-G! Whoa, 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 wait a minute, guys. Something I missed here. Here we go. What's the plan tomorrow? Well, I'm gonna be meeting up with the union again, see what they're gonna do. And then, lunch, workout. Actually, Jesus wants to work out, so I guess I'm gonna wait for him. After the workout, I'll see like what needs to be done in the house. But before I sit down and like draw again, or even plan to like sit down on see if I want to stream or not, I'll go over to my uncle's to pick up the van, so I'll have it ready for tomorrow. I guess I could pack overnight, like just the small table and like whatever things I want to take. Sounds like it would be productive. You would think so, right? But this is just like thoughts in my head. Make a checklist. It will be less stressful. No, it's not that I'm stressed. It's more like, is it because I'm stressed? No. The line work in this one is so much better than the other one. Holy jeebus. Actually, you know what? I see this, but I'll probably get the walls and other stuff prepped too, for sure. But I know, like for sure, I'll be picking up the van tomorrow. I guess after the gym, yeah, that makes sense. Well, no, because I have to walk over there, and then, like, how can I drive 2 cars, Jeff? You make it sound easy on you. You made Chris laugh right now. Tell him I said hi. He says hello. Buenas noches.
Ya tienes la alarma, ¿no?
Sí.
Perfecto.
Yeah, claro. He's working on a laptop right now, like how Rafi would. Oh, he's fixing up laptops? That's cute. What's it got? It's got viruses. It's my old laptop. Did you recently get a new one? Is there some lore that I missed? No, when I say old laptop, I mean the one from college, the dead one. Well, that's the crazy thing. I thought you never got like. I thought you still have the same. You were still using the same one. Alright, so what should the inside of the mouth be? Nah, different ones, homie. You never paid attention. That's what happens. Goodbye. Forgive my ignorance, then. Excuse me, sir. I need your assistance once more. Whoa, okay. Use a lighter pink. It looks like he's got caca. We don't want that. Oh, that's pleasant. Oh, gee, that's real swell, guys. Hey, that's not cool, guys. Well, alright then. You shittled. Oh yeah. No. Please. Me and you and me. No matter how we tossed the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you, and you for me. So happy together. How is the weather? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Do I do this little thing? It's funny. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why that's funny to me. More F equals dimension. Duplicating and locking. I like the details. Yeah, so do I. This one actually looks clean. I like this one more than this guy. He just makes me laugh more. Fuck that guy. Fuck that one. That one is beautiful. Thank you. I was gonna try something here where I was gonna take out. No, what the hell is wrong with you? Why is it different? Why are you? Oh no! Oh dear Lord. Oh great heavens. Is it because of this one? Yo! I found you. It's consistent. Yeah, and then the last thing I was gonna do was add the little... It's because he's like spitting right here. Well, that was faster than over it. Sabe. Actually, let me see how this one would look like if I did this. A little difference. Alrighty then, it is 11:30. Let me clean my glasses one last time. Actually, you know what? Let me just use a spray for this one. What a relaxing night! I haven't had a night like this where I just drew, and I've been meaning to do it. Yes. Export? Oh wait, hang on, I gotta take out the background first. Export! Save for web. Show the boys. Alright. I guess we end things here. Yeah, let me see who's on Twitch right now. It came out good. Thank you. Seeing who we can raid or something. Nah, we'll just end things.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Andrew. I'm gonna try to upload this one on Twitch. You're welcome. Alright, I guess outro time. Thank you guys so much for joining me and keeping me company and talking. And giving me suggestions. Okay, good night. Yeah, of course. Good night. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll see which other of the emote ideas we came up with, or we should sketch some more. I'm gonna put all the old ones for free, and then put the new ones for the sub ones. And at some point, we're gonna try to do the animated ones on Adobe Animate. We'll see how that goes. I haven't animated since 2015, really. 2016 maybe? 2017? I don't know. Since I was in college. And it'd be a perfect excuse to like practice it. So yeah, there's that. Not tomorrow though. Not that, just more emote stuff. I'm glad I'm not gonna force myself to play something on stream right now. Other than that, I'll say what I always do. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate your support. Take care of yourselves and have a good night. Love you all. Bye.